to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and
Hola.
expectations, looking for an answer.
¿Cómo estamos?
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Ya lo voy a poner en TikTok a ver qué. El problema es que si lo pongo en TikTok se va a ver negro en YouTube. Cowboy 2. Ya. Ahora sí.
Come on now. We should go.
Already gone.
Ahora sí. Alan Way. Ahora sí.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
El chat me he olvidado sacar del chat de aquí.
This trip might
El
take a little
Rob,
longer
gracias
than I
Rob por el heladito,
thought. I'm sorry
perro.
I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh
Voy
my
a poner
god,
el
Mom, it's
chat
not
por
your
acá.
fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers.
Buena mi Rob.
I'll let you
El
get
Rob
back to the
bueno.
show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Vegetation Artist. Tienen un artista solo para la vegetación.
Logan thinks you should try.
JC, ¿cómo estamos?
Kid.
No realmente.
Where she gets that from?
Solamente disfrutarlo y ya. No creo que alcance a los Game Awards.
Coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
15.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Habitación.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
The Federal Bureau of Control?
¡Oh! Había
That's a new one.
una
Toxic
referencia.
volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure
Federal
branch.
Bureau
Only
of
shows up
Control.
for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
I should take a look at that map. Logged. They really don't want people coming in here.
Le metieron el control, perro. Dejaron todo botado. Se quedó atrapado.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson.
Nada, no hay nada.
Saga Anderson, I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Jonathan, ¿cómo estamos? Milagro, güey. ¿Cómo estamos? Saludos.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
El 7 de diciembre son.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart. I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. Mind place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Hubo una serie de asesinatos cerca de Bright Falls. Todas las víctimas desaparecieron en 2010. No hay otros puntos en común. Ted Lane, dentista. Wendy Davis. Percy Wolf. Diferencia sutil en los asesinatos. La hinchazón es el único punto en común en los cadáveres, pero no la causa de muerte. Todas Dos de las víctimas tenían hematomas. La víctima más reciente murió de un traumatismo torácico. La hinchazón del cadáver indica que se ahogó. Solo una víctima se encontró en el agua. La tercera víctima estaba cubierta de tatuajes ilegibles. Era un mensaje del asesino. Además de haber desaparecido, no tienen puntos en común.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Tiene
Take your time.
como una tienda han hecho.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
No estoy tan viejo.
Okay, nature. Gives me a
Sucks.
headache. There's too much sky.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Mortal Force. No se ve realmente la cascada, pero
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
no puedo hacer mejoras todavía. Necesitas 12 mínimo.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Para
Damn,
más placer,
should've brought
perro.
an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Ve, las cajas rojas. ¡Ja! Las hicieron más chiquitas porque antes eran del tamaño del cuerpo de Alan Wake.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Ni lo veo donde está ese mismo.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
No hay nada.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Alan nos protege, dice. ¿Cómo equipo el arma? No puedo todavía. No es nada raro que Cauldron Lake se llame así por la forma de caldera. Benji. Ya. No, no. Más adelante, perro, ya quieres asustarte en el primer minuto.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Seguro.
Mira tu mamá.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI,
Dice que ya va por cierto.
so cool. Hunting down cycling serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-up.
Those real? You got hired?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
De una tienda que ya fue saqueada. Parecía que tuviera años así, como de Last of Us.
A creepy twig sculpture? Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Esas marcas ahí.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Lavarse las manos, descongelar el pollo, dormir una siesta. Oh, What? Lavarse las manos. Descongelar el pollo. ¿Cuál sería descongelar el pollo? La estufa. Tomar una siesta. Es arriba abajo, abajo arriba. No. Take a nap. Congela el pollo.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tar. You owe me a call.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
¿Qué tal es el juego? Está interesante.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Gracias, Rob, por los heladitos. Eduardo, sigue al creador. Gracias. Gracias por seguirnos.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Este es el domingo. El domingo
Nightingale
cobren
was
los
chosen as the
helados.
victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? Huh. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
¿Qué te vas a acostar? ¿De qué ya te vas a acostar? Que no duermes.
Es el
This
Carmen.
one of your
Se
hunches,
llama
Anderson? Did
efecto
something happen at the
mariposa.
lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that
Apuéstenle.
direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter.
Dame un
Safety.
poquito.
Ah, trae un vaso.
They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingale? A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
Benji.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own.
Voy a regresar.
FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
Ah,
And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
The
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept,
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
profile.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control.
You made it back.
Deciding what happens to
Good.
who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Vamos a probar nuevamente. Lávate las manos. Saca el pollo de la refrigeradora y toma una siesta. Arriba, abajo, izquierda, derecha. Ah, ve, este es el refrigerador. Otra vez. Arriba, abajo. Cruzado. Ahí fue. No te lleves nada si no eres uno de los árboles. Me lo llevo.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Siempre me
I'm gonna
pregunto
go
lo
check
mismo.
something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice
Este
talking
parece
to
que va
you
a ser un
too.
DLC. Lake House. Creo que ese es el DLC, ¿no? Por las noticias, me parece que es. El DLC es ese.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Que le agregan unas 3 frasecitas más, pero ya dice lo mismo siempre.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Marcel, ¿cómo estamos? Ya viene.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this group.
There's another lunchbox.
Encontré una lonchera que no encontré la vez pasada.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
¿Qué tal te corre el Alan Wake? Todo en ultra con ray tracing.
Need to swing by the
Estoy
lodge to get
jugando
anything
en
from the
medio.
field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway.
No quiero quemar mi
I
tarjeta
want to walk
tampoco.
to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Pero le puse la generación de frames, eso sí.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Right, false.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat May Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question.
Está inundado todo. La marea está alta aquí en el lago.
I need something to cut this.
Take care now.
Missing. Un perrito. Y un gato. Un bachicha. ¿Qué dice aquí?
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Good to see you.
I can't get through this.
No puedo superar, dice. Toca el piano. Oh, se parece al control aquí. Folklore.
Lo mejoré. Esta es la palmera.
Oh,
Oh, rayos. Ah, bueno. Esta es una palmera. Teníamos 14.
Hi there!
todas las personas son super creepy. Pueden entrar nomás a cualquier cuarto.
Ok.
Los que tienen no molestar, ahí no se puede.
I can't force it open.
Just a few more days.
Se ha inundado.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Hi.
Elderwood.
See you around.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Rich, bittersweet nectar.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Alan, ¿cómo estamos? Cristian, saludos.
Man, it is sweaty soup, isn't it? Charlene?
You don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages you found has anything to do with it?
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my I mean our float will be the belle of the ball.
I'll be
at
back
this
in a
year's
second.
Deerfest.
Roger.
Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float we share. This is my first Deerfest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours. Got any big plans for the day after the festival? It's known as the stay in
Se puede subir ahí.
Hello, how's it going? Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Gracias. Teléfono, no se puede. Fiesta. Nada. No responde. A ver.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Y la analista Bits ya hizo video de Bright Falls 1 versus 2. Parece otro mundo realmente.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Es el hijo de Sarah Breaker.
Your deputies said you had a
El
couple of
hermano.
witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say.
Ya lo
Casey,
reclama.
you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Este no es el hombre de hielo.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure.
Vaya costas.
But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Pareciera que es. What? Está el mismo chino aquí que en el otro, no puede ser.
It'll take your mind off things.
Se teletransportó.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
Ya, sí.
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
Facundo, ¿cómo estamos?
He was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Daniel, está
Skinny
por
dipping
allá.
at dawn
Gracias,
is a thing
Daniel.
around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Algo más pasó. Algo más pasó.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down. Huh. No. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Makes sense.
Perfiles.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My
Se llevaron algo estos manos.
Tammy found something.
Ahí está.
A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Es como las corazonadas de los tenientes, bueno, de los detectives, las han hecho una mecánica del juego.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Okay.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town.
Como si no le puede tomar una foto nada más y llevarlo al editor.
Dream of missing dear
Oh God. Saga! Saga
Anderson, as I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose.
Tremendo upgrade a Rose.
You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is.
¿Qué está pasando?
You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Pero tiene el nombre.
If you say so.
Se puso buena la trama.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
No hay nadie cocinando. Está fuera de servicio.
I know how touchy these rural types can be.
Simbología.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Platino es fácil. No, es que no tengo plata para comprar juegos ahorita.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
La policía no sale en, en el primer juego. La camarera sí, se supone.
How can we be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
No se puede hablar con nadie más.
So,
All good, Ed.
Rest easy, buddy.
Parece que es coleccionable sobar a los venados.
I need something to force this open.
El collar ha sido una llave. Solo empleados. Han renovado el baño. Si tiene tan buen ray tracing, ¿por qué los espejos no funcionan? Buena. Ya está. Hay que ir al...
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted.
Ahora resulta que él es el jefe del clan.
Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that
Entendí la
waitress from the
referencia.
diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Está un man ahí chupando en la
Just here
silla.
to pay my ticket whenever you're ready to take my money.
De que alguien se roba el papel higiénico. Está sacándole brillo.
I can't get through this.
La prisión.
They locked up an innocent man.
¿Qué pasó aquí?
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Hey.
Agent?
Mimito funcionó. Mimito funcionó.
No.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. It's bear season.
Temporada de osos para el kink.
Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become best. Oh dear, I'm a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget.
Oh no, a bear.
I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only corner...
Oh dear, I'm a tourist, and it appears I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide, also, bear season.
Se repitió el anuncio.
I'm a tourist, and it appears I'm lost in the woods.
Se bugueó. No hay nada.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Deja leer los correos nomás. Bueno, acá hay algo. Mapa de la oficina.
We have both cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Tenemos... Ah, eso es una clave, ¿no? Tiene los cortadores de... para abrir los candados. What? Me da risa que le dicen, comparto la morgue con la funeraria. What?
I can't say I feel the same.
Se abre todo solo. Parece Cyberpunk.
It's not opening. Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
¿Por qué está tan bajita la luz? Según yo, en este tipo de cosas de la morgue y así, como en los hospitales, ¿no? Debería haber full iluminación para que puedas ver lo que estás haciendo.
Must be locked from the other side.
Pero bueno.
What was the cause of death? What other clues could...
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Escritura ritual.
Think saga.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
No tiene sentido de que tenga tatuajes antes, porque él no era una persona de tatuajes, y luego después, porque ya está muerto, porque tendría tatuajes.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Un traumatismo torácico, tiene algo insertado. Causa de hinchazón desconocida, tatuajes extraños en la piel y el corazón, una página dentro de la cavidad torácica. Sacarle Perry. Bleh.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
La otra página.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant.
What? Tengo un libro ahí.
I have them right here.
Quiero saber si es el Iceman o no. Lo voy a buscar. Yo creo que sí es, porque la cara es igualita. ¿Ves esa vaina? Se moría.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
¡Oh! Hora y 20, se pone bueno.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
No la vio porque estaba en la luz.
I'll make you pay.
Subtítulo está descuadrado.
He's coming. No weapon. The page is set to get into the light.
I need to get into the light. Now.
En la luz no te pasa nada, entonces te puedes... No puedes ir al lugar.
See me in the light.
Ok, recuerden esto. Cuando jugamos Alan Wake 1, Nightingale fue atrapado por la oscuridad. Entonces se supone que cuando ya llegas hasta el final de Alan Wake 1, Hemingway se lo ve como una figura oscura atrás de Rose. No Hemingway, sino ¿cómo es? Nightingale. Estoy equivocando el nombre. Y acuérdense que el detective en Alan Wake 1 siempre le decía nombres raros de otros escritores a Alan Wake. Y por eso es que le dice Hemingway. Entonces está como picado con Alan Wake. Y se supondría más o menos que Nightingale está siendo el representante de la oscuridad, así como lo fue la vieja la bruja, ¿no? En el juego 1.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Go! Vanished.
Te perdiste, Fred, la referencia a Control. Estaba al inicio. Hasta mañana. Fin del episodio 1. Copyright, perro. Voy a ir al baño también. Vamos al siguiente capítulo. Minimizar esto que se ve ahí. Y desmutear.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Sí, es el Iceman. Así es, sí es el Iceman.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
La canción. Chévere. ¿Y ahora qué vamos a hacer?
The heart is gone too.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
Oh, tienen cinemática las páginas. Oh.
Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. The autopsy room was a mess.
Pero no es una gran cinemática, sino que es como
Nightingale hunted
una
Saga.
toma de la oficina.
Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Se llevó el corazón, está muerto. Y los ineptos de los otros no se mueren. Se mantenía el archivo y se fue. ¿No será que hay que seguir buscando el archivo? What?
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future.
Carto, ¿cómo estamos?
No explanation.
Saluti.
This is the case we must
Hoy
solve.
día también estuvimos en Twitch para el evento del Fortnite.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
En control los enemigos se llaman The Hiss. Ya que estuve yo viendo... ¿Ves?
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Ya hacen los que no saben que han pasado mil huevadas en el pueblo, chicos.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Hacen los imbéciles.
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
Yes. Men. Sí, después ganamos varias después de eso. Hacer buena pareja. Par de imbéciles.
Enjoy your day.
Nada, fíjate, nada. ¿Qué? Más balitas.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter?
I want out. Something
Let
bad's
my
going
wits end
down.
with you.
I can feel it. Let me out.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercedo won't roll over on the issues. Quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Por acá no hay nada.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Bolt jar. ¿Qué puede pasar? Está buena esa canción.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
A ver qué más hay en el pueblo. Son 3 calles nada más. No deja
This is
pasar.
not the right way. I have a case to get back to.
Nadie escuchó la balacera, les vale burger de todo lo que ha pasado.
It's so
Hey there.
quiet here now that you and Hester flew over the wind. Now why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor. A life lived with the birds is not for the birds.
Le asusté a los pájaros y se cabreó. ¿Está dormido o qué pasa? ¿O no tiene ojos? No. Apertura Founders Park. Me da risa que en el juego 1 las cosas están en otros lugares y estos manes como que rediseñaron la ciudad.
I have things to do, and this is not the right way.
Y lo están justificando con letreritos para decir que movieron ciertas cosas. Para que la gente como que si jugó el 1 pues
Better is better.
no se sienta desubicada supuestamente, pero no creo que nadie iba a dar tanta cuenta de que algo estaba ahí y luego ya no.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Ya estamos. Vámonos.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Sí, pues. Soplador sabe cosas y no las cuenta. ¿Quién está aquí? Hay una van. Y una moto. Days Gone, confirmada.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
De aquí está Federal Bureau of Control.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Ah, están arreglando. Oh, está aquí Ati.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business.
Ah, no es, se parece
fixing
nomás.
this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
Fatal, ¿cómo estamos?
Between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
What you find there, Steve?
Dicen que han manipulado la estación, supuestamente.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
We brew our own beer, too. Ahma beer.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead.
Tiene la...
Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC?
Get it up,
Just in case.
On it.
Ahí va.
If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Se queda atrás este men. Se va a morir. Está regresando. Aquí se acaban los pasos. Ah, no, aquí está. Tiene el aura borrosa de los Taken. Las huellas. Está haciendo de noche.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Ah!
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Me sorprendió esa cosa. Buena, Remedy, tú sí sabes. El cruce. La solapa que le dice.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. What is that? My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga?
Ah, no se recarga sola ahora la batería.
The fuse was in place.
Está bueno.
Estoy enganchado. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality. heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold.
El umbral.
This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Witch's Ladle. Mira que lo tengo en medium y se me están... Siento que se caen un poquito los frames. Oh. Caldera, dijo.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following... This fuse is busted.
Se cortó lo que estaban hablando.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Pero no voy a ir allá todavía. El mapa. Eso no lo recogí en la primera.
This carving looks fresh.
Calmantes. Oh, Me metí mal por aquí. Estoy en... Gracias, Ken, por la rosa. Gracias por la rosa. Gracias por la rosa. Estoy en YouTube ahorita. Sala de guardado, puedes guardar el progreso. ¿Cómo guardo?
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory.
Daniel recién nos sigue.
The heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Las empanadas. Ahora usa el café para guardar. Esto, man. Más balas. ¿Qué dice aquí? Gran cantidad de suministros sobre una mesa.
Think, Saga.
Psicología del culto. Puedo salir. No puedo salir. Se quedó esta weá. F. No puedo hacer nada. Se bugueó, creo. Está bug. Voy a cerrar y volver a abrir nomás. Menos mal guardé. No sabía que había que guardar el manual. Ya te paso el link. Pues acá está, ¿no? Ahí. Así se guardan. Sí se estaba guardando, solo que no era un guardado manual.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Que todo lo que hice tengo que volverlo a hacer. Qué caga. Y eso que guardé. Deja ver, creo que algo está mal. Este es. Ok. Ya es que cogí mal el guardado. Interpretar el significado de la página.
I'll work the next steps out on the case board.
This mug always cheers me up.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Hay que
This was
coger
the
el
key.
corazón.
The tree was the threshold.
La primera boss fight. Mi primera boss fight. Otra vez se quedó. No puedo. No debí entrar ahí. Pero puedo cargar nuevamente. Y cerrar el juego. Quiero ver si escucho la página y salgo a ver qué pasa.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her.
Ahí fue. Esto no. Campamento. Entonces bajamos. Yo creo que hay que obtener el corazón. Hay que pelear con el Nightingale. ¿Tu corazón dónde quedó? Y ahora que estoy libre puedo investigar esta parte porque no me dejaba en el inicio. Lionel, gracias por seguirnos. El timbre. Se apagó. Ahí está cerrado esto. Acá está la luz. Se cayó esta puerta. ¡Ah! Huepo. Activa el potenciador de linterna.
Occultist. The monster. Like Nightingale.
Y me dio miedito. Está bueno. Por eso no se puede entrar aquí. Entra la dama fortuna en el mostrador. Otra página. Medkit. Ah, perro. Faltó el control, ya lo jugué yo. Igual en control hay como 2 referencias en la campaña principal. $705, $713, $717. $05, $13, $17, $23, $39, $45. Es una 8, 4, 5. Ningún tipo de suma. Te da una suma 8, 4 y 5. 723, aquí veo el 723. Ah, ya ve. 705, 713, 717, 723, 739. Ok. Saca la escopeta. Igualito que en que en Red Dead. Hasta el HUD del inventario se le han copiado a ¿qué Red Dead? De Resident Evil, quiero decir. Ah, encontró más inventario. Igualito que Resident Evil. Bueno, pero vamos a leer la página, a ver.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree.
Yo
They'd
no.
been there, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards
No
in
lo
the
he puesto en
general
privado.
store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Y ahora. Supongo que tengo que regresar. No me acuerdo del camino. Para allá. No,
This can't be the right way.
no hay que regresar. Tengo que volver a bajar entonces. Como acá viene la música de tensión, supongo que... Nada, perro. Lo de la store fue solo para sacar la escopeta. Será la cabañita que... de donde saqué recursos. Me faltó esa, no la he tocado. No. Ya vine por aquí. What's next? What's next? What? Desapareció el men. Ay, otra vez.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Yo no tengo el corazón.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
¿Dónde estás?
Close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Muéstrame el terror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
¿Será que se seca algún momento el agua de esto? Porque este no es el camino. Y se ve que hay objetos ahí, o sea, como que hubiera una lanchera más allá. Guardar con frecuencia, pa, por si te mata, ver. Cafecito. Quiero ver si funciona ahora.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Ahí fue. Vamos. Y poner el cocoro. Uy, me dio tembleque. Esta beba. Baba Yaga.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Muéstrame el terror.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Logan?
What?
Logan!
No!
Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Nada aquí.
What was that?
El Alan Wake.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
El mismo lugar.
Need to find Nightingale.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
No hay que ponerle ningún caso. Bruce Wayne, ¿cómo estábamos? Estabas viendo el evento, vi por ahí, el evento del Fortnite. What?
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Stimming.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Fue puta. ¡Ah! Me agarró. Se carga, chucha, madre. Sí, estoy intentando, ¿no? Carga. Otra vez. Me mató. Muy poquitas balas. Sí, a mí también me parece que va a estar chévere ese modo para probar, pero no sé qué tan satisfactorio sea jugándolo con tecladito. El hijo de puta es gigante y se mueve rapidito. Está bien. Pero
Oh shit! Go.
¿y dónde salió? Recarga, a ver. Ah, sí está recargado. fin. Oh, frente a frente. Con el Alan Wake.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Lo encontró.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! I got out
Oh!
with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
Hola, gordo. God. Estos meses. Hay que poner la música cada rato. No es mala la canción, el problema es que copyright está puro y duro ahí.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car.
Se va a reír.
Casey, I'll meet you there,
El
right after I take a
nombre
look around.
igual.
If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time.
¿Vuelve a la realidad o no?
Woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
¿No te sale? Sus. Te puedes venir al YouTube entonces. No te sale el botoncito. No sé por qué no sale. A ver. Ya tengo las dos opciones. En todo caso puedes ver en YouTube si quieres. Voy a quitar esto por si no se ve, para que lo tenga. Pensé que sí se veía. No, a ver, no lo había probado.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Ah, sí. Ya
The
bajó.
flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
¿Dónde estamos? Se supone. What? A ver si por aquí hay algo. Antes de salir de este lugar. Pensé que iban a haber como que dos... No sé... Dos formas de ver el juego, pero parece que... Sí se juntan. O sea, yo pensé que el Alan Wake iba a estar en el Dark Place, en el lugar oscuro por un buen tiempo, así. Pero ya está rescatado el men. Quitaron algunas cosas que existían antes que ya no puede saltar. Supongo para hacerlo más estilo Resident, ¿no? Solo tiene menús contextuales. Por aquí fue que salió pues este men. Se podrá cruzar aquí. Sí.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
No hay espacio para el inventario. Está bueno.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Sí, esta es la zona del inicio. Entonces Nightingale había activado la inundación.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now.
Falta el
They're not
Vegeta
allowed in the
leyendo.
lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Algunas páginas van en el caso y otras no. Aquí no me ven, supuestamente. Pero me estás mirando fijo. Tu madre. Aplasté R1 en lugar de L1 para esquivar y ahí me equivoqué. Todo lo que escribía Alan se hacía realidad. ¿Dónde estoy? Puta. Tengo pez, hijo de puta, todavía.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Otra página. Oh, las líneas amarillas. Voy a leer la página primero. Tiene como 10 balas ese pobre perro hijo de puta.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Esta parte está inundada, no se puede cruzar.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Un foco es. Allá. La llave. Dice que en Witch's Ladle. Para acá.
Stick to your mask.
Le apunta a la mancha negra, pero no veo ninguna mancha negra. ¿Será que tengo que seguir buscando la manchita? Y no hay nada. Lo malo de que no se pueda saltar es que no se puede pasar el mínimo obstáculo. Tienes que darle la vuelta de ley. Perca amarilla. La pesca de hoy.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Un pájaro para iluminar, 2 para la sombra, 3 para pelear, 4 son un arrebato, 5 en una herida abierta, 6 para la miseria, 7 para el fin y cierra la puerta. Sé que hay que usar algo, pero no. Rimas infantiles.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Quiere regalar a la hija esa bebada. Uno en la luz.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Amuletos, ¿no? ¿Se los pone, se los puede ver en la pulsera? No, no creo. A la puta madre. Todo esto es de putas aquí. Siento yo que es el juego diciéndome sígueme, ¿no? O sea, lo pusieron ahí por algo. Pero deja aunque sea unas balitas, no hay nada.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Ah, que no deje los muñequitos. Ay, ahí estaba para curarse y me lo gasté.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Puta.
Ugh. doesn't make sense.
Está haciendo la cosa opcional, se supone. Witchfinder Station.
Another one of those rhymes.
La heroína bravía de casa salió y el mar quiso vencer de los bosques en lo surgió. Tan hambriento y cruel comió lo que había en la casa vacía. La heroína volvió y encontró que ya nada tenía. What? Sonido raro aquí.
I feel bad for these guys.
Guys, es por los venados, es lo que. Solo por si acaso. Voy a cerrar la puerta. Ya me dio bendito. Ya, ahí va. Y esto. 25:47 dice. Ah, sí sirve. Sirve el keypad del teclado para ingresar la clave. Doctor Smartman, como acordamos, esta es la actualización de los primeros experimentos. Los artículos empleados fueron animales de plástico, osos de peluche, autos de juguete y muñecos. Proyecto Rimas Infantiles, nombre en proceso. Recibiste opinión positiva sobre mi propuesta del proyecto. Gracias. No necesito recordarte que mi conocimiento académico y todo el tiempo adicional que invertí en mitología, folclore y escritura aportaron la credibilidad del proyecto. Y esto es del Bureau of Control. Lo suponía. El patito. Patito poseído en control. Full referencias a control, le han metido bastantes ahora. Están creciendo el universo. Hay 3 ubicaciones. Muñeco de héroe. Muñeco de lobo.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location and a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
That's not right.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
No puedo pasar aquí ya. La heroína bravía de Casa se león y el mal quiso vencer de los bosques del lobo. Surgió tagamente y cruel, comió lo que había en la casa vacía. La heroína volvió y encontró que ya no nada tenía. De casa salió.
Nah.
De casa salió. Vemos el mapa. Llegué a Witchfinders. De este lado.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Loncheras. Creo que ya puedo hacer upgrade.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Le ponen ahí una mística al men. Está bueno. El arroyo. No veo nada aquí. Ahí está la luz. Este men me hizo asustar. La región del noroeste del Pacífico se extiende desde Alaska hasta la Columbia Británica. Okay. La cabaña privada, nos falta ver. Pero antes de eso quiero ver. Le entran 18 balas. Me falta una mirita láser. Con eso quedaría God. No puedo activarla de nuevo. Bueno. Al menos estos sí dejan balas, porque en el 1 no dejaban nada. Tenías que de ley farmear. Bueno, encontrar puntos donde había. Pero es que habían demasiados enemigos a veces. Mucho más de acción el primer juego. Este se lo ve más. Mucho más survival. Un Rafa, ¿cómo estamos? Por si acaso también haré un guardado manual. ¿Ves? Esto no estaba cuando vine antes.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods, Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
A ver. Ya recorrí esa parte. Me pregunto si en algún momento la opcional se va a quedar marcada ya como que ya la hice.
Another locked box.
Rock 3. Are you bright enough? Oh, piedra, piedra. Seis más 2. Piedra, piedra. Menos 2, 5. Más 3, 8. Más 8, 16. Ah, no, 3 más 3, 6. 5, 6, 8. ¿Eres uno de nosotros o uno de ellos? Sonaba como que iba a aparecer alguien, pero no apareció. Ahí está. ¿Qué es esta huevada? Estuvo inundado. Aquí hay una lonchera. Ya lo escuché.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Ahora va a hacer el grito ahí. Ahí está el hijo de perra. Baterías. Las baterías son rojas, antes eran azules. Casa de la bruja. Cabaña de la bruja. No sé qué va a pasar si bajo otra vez. Bueno. Pongo ahí enemigos, nada más. Pero no sé si voy a encontrar algo nuevo. Y como que está muy abierto el sol y por eso no hay nada. No hay enemigos tampoco. Están demasiado buenos, loco. Es que aquí se lo ve el Unreal en acción. Sigo sin encontrar la mancha que decía supuestamente que iba a estar aquí. Creo que también el juego trata de imitar el iris del ojo. Cuando hay muchos árboles se pone súper oscuro, cuando hay pocos, pues así, ¿no? Brilla bastante. Bueno, me ahorro los comentarios por ahora. Ángel, ¿cómo estamos? Salute.
Overgrown!
No encuentro la puta mancha negra, bro. Así que ya me voy nomás. Y el letrero dice que aquí ya es otra cosa también. Witch's Ladle, para acá. Se ve la cabaña. Está esperando ahí el hijo de perra este. Supongo vamos a volver. Que hay cosas que no puedo abrir. Y como que indica una lonchera. pasa si le nada.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Efectivamente. Por aquí no se puede cruzar antes, ni me acuerdo. O sea, todas las zonas rojas son donde está inundado, según esto. Aquí ya no hay salida. Aquí está el derrumbe. Por eso no me la marca como investigada, porque no he dado la vuelta a esta de acá. Aquí está. No. Bueno, vamos a subir nomás.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Me marcó de que está listo. Supongo ya sé que todo, no sé. Está alertado. No hay cómo apagar esto. Control, quiero ver cómo hacen. Porque el juego es mucho más abierto, entonces no se veía así este juego. Control se veía un poco más transición entre PC4 y PC5. Este se ve que está full Unreal 5. Peter.
You ready to go?
Vámonos. Kilomero.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's
Se
not the end of the
resbaló.
world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, Just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake?
Oh.
You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages.
No ve, Maniel.
You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't
Se ve
make sense.
loquísimo. Parece que estuvieras viendo los memes. Como el demo de Matrix, más o menos.
I remember. I remember.
Ah, tiene recuerdos. Eso es lo que vamos a jugar, los recuerdos del mapa. Al fin el capítulo con el Wayne.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our houseman, old gods of Asgard, is here. Hey, get away, you crazy Vikings!
I'm a talk show tonight. Waking up in places with no memory of how it got here.
Está la banda.
It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Míralo,
Had
mira.
I already done the show? Was that a
Like-
recording?
Me imagino si aplasto X me teletransporta al televisor.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Ya. Cambiar esto. Y vamos. Pelijuego, pa.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
You got me. Good prank. Very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a
Este es el Superman, ¿cómo es él?
who is trapped in a nightmare,
Estaría en
desperately trying to
Supergirl.
find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this
Martian.
book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak?
Yes.
Are we all in your story, Alan?
Yes.
Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. Always talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Y así fue.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Ya somos Alan. El güey. Exit.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Tan jóvenes.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my
Ahí
mind?
está referencia a Control, ¿eh? Doctor Darling.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
666. Seis, seis, cinco. Ah.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced.
vuelta en la oficina,
About writing
escribir.
here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
¿Para qué este mes? No, pero... Volver a escribir. De una
I
vez.
couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
Ah, puedes escucharlo.
I had to write more.
Cuidado con chirrillos. La cara de sorpresa de ahora va a ser.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk shop.
Volvió.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight.
What?
Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen, the actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Negado. Siempre a la TV.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Aprieta la cara como Max
I always
Payne.
imagine Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me.
Está usando el acento verdadero.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because
No es la voz de
on
Max
more than one
Payne.
occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Más ideas. Vaya pues. Me cambiaron el código. Ya sabía yo, puta. 65. Oh, ahora sí puedo pasar.
Hello?
Orororo. Aquí está,
Ah, no need. There you are, Tom.
Tom?
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as
Ati
well.
se llama este.
Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Ese, claro, él sale en control al inicio.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti?
Ahti,
the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I
Tiene
had to
muchas
trust the
más
basement
líneas que
would
en
get
el
me out of
control.
here.
Mapa. Long Wake. of Baldur. Thor Anderson. O Dean Anderson. Baldur's Gate. El sótano. Men. Quantum Break tiene referencias a Alan Wake, pero no. Quantum Break no pertenece al mismo universo, dicen. Ya aclararon, dijeron que no lo iban a poner. Parece que Microsoft no quiso devolver la IP de Quantum Break y Remedy dijo, bueno, me quedo con Alan Wake porque... Se lo escucha el men aquí.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Nicolásito compartió el live, gracias.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
¿Cómo pues? De adentro. Ahí fue.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. I needed to find another way out.
¿Por dónde, pi? Nope.
The dark place wants to draw me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker. The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Te mamó. Copyright, copyright. Bueno, muchachos, yo lo voy a dejar ahí. 4 horas, 20 minutos. También ya dejamos el gameplay del Alan Wake. Ya lo vimos un pedacito. No sé qué va a pasar aquí después de esto. No se puede guardar ni nada. Entonces lo voy a dejar ahí. Ahí quedó. Bueno, pues. Nos vemos, muchachos. Cuídense, descansen. Chao, chao, chao. Chao, chao, chao. Voy a cerrar el de Twitch primero. De Twitch, digo, del TikTok. TikTok.